It's time. It's time for Silent Hill F. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I was really worried at first because it wasn't showing available to play. I had to restart my Steam. And now it's here. God, are we ready? Hi, Big Ant. How are you doing? You excited for the new Silent Hill? I'm extremely jazzed. I'm extremely excited. Pause the music and we're gonna launch the video game. Things are getting choppy. I'm sure it's gonna clear up. I also need to get my TikTok stream going. Remembered. I mean, is the English bad? I'd rather just hear it in English. Yeah, I'm a huge Silent Hill fan. Personally, I've played like every Silent Hill game. Some of them many times, some of them only once. So I'm extremely excited to get into this game. It's really cooking my PC hard right now while it loads. Omamori Peony. These are all bonuses. Okay, it's very loud, so we're going to turn that down a bit. Focus, item shortcut, light, heavy. Okay, this seems okay. Ooh, I might want B. Run on LB seems nice. Wait, that gives switch weapon. Item shortcut. That gets rid of. Oh no, we'll play it to see. Is that too? Is this too loud? I guess we won't know until we get into the game itself. Hi, Mega Warrior. Oh my god. Are you excited for the Rapture tomorrow? No, because I need to finish Silent Hill F. I won't have time. They're just gonna have to reschedule it again, just like they've done like 30 times. Just reschedule it again. It's not convenient. Yes, it's finally out. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. The traditional Silent Hill difficulty. Okay. When you tell me it's story, I'm like, that tells me it's like easy. There's only easy and hard. This is the traditional Silent Hill difficulty for story-focused players. This one says for players familiar with the action horror games. Let's just do story. Hard is the balanced puzzle experience. Part of me wants to go Lost in the Fog for puzzle difficulty. I'm glad we're getting a puzzle difficulty. We haven't seen a puzzle difficulty in a Silent Hill game in quite a while. Do I go for Lost in the Fog? No, maybe I should just stick to standard. I'm so indecisive because I like the harder puzzle difficulties of previous games, but you can't change it later. I'm gonna stick to the regular, like, medium difficulty. I'm not gonna do easy. I'll do hard puzzles. Yeah. And we're gonna do the pink rabbit costume now. I like the navy one. Oh, but this one might show blood. Ooh, this one might get bloody though. Let's go for the white out. I love the main menu music already.
I don't need them anyway. Who even cares about their dumb games?
Hinako? I thought you were playing with your friends.
They said I can't play house with them because I hang out with boys.
Well, how about you play with your big sister instead?
Really?
Thanks for waiting.
I should have worn my bob.
Junko.
I should have worn my bob.
Something happened?
Wasn't thinking.
Just reminiscing a little. About, you know, when we were kids, you always looked out for me. Hinako. Here. This is for you. It's beautiful. Thank you.
Hey Lane Coffin and chat Lanex shake it 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 Lanex shake it.
Thank you for the 100 biddies, Akuma. A Fatal Frame 2 remake can't come out soon enough. I hear so many similarities to like the Silent Hill, like the traditional like Silent Hill 1 theme in here as well. The music's good so far.
Hinako! How dare you speak to your parents like that?
Dear, please calm down.
At least Junko knows how to show some respect. Why the hell can't you be more like her? Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, young lady.
Darling, please. You've already made your point.
Then why isn't she listening to me? If you hadn't spoiled her so much, she wouldn't act like such a brat all the time.
Hinako, don't go. Your father's just worried.
I'm gonna go see my friends.
Come home soon!
Shimizu Hinako, me. There's not a single extraordinary thing about me except for maybe being a tall girl my age. I used to be in the track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running around a lot since when I was a kid, since I preferred playing with the boys. I will admit I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once I've rebelled and made the wrong decision, only to regret it later. Mom. Shimizu Kimie. My mom. My mother. If I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I don't hate her. So I didn't hate her back then, but maybe I do hate her now. Even as my father screams in her face, throws bowls at her, and sends her out for alcohol late at night, she remains ever loyal to him. I just cannot and will not accept her way of life. Dad. Shimizu Kanta, my father. When I first learned about the term patriarchal husband, and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person to come to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. Once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control over his emotions in the blink of an eye. He yells at moms, throws things around, and even hits us. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm side? If it meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in that house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. Junko, my older sister. She's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know. There's nothing she can't do. I can rely on her for anything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me, ever since the day I was born until she left to get married. Yeah, this art's really nice too. Is she a little artist?
There's no way. Never.
It's a little... That looks a little rough. Okay, that motion blur has to go. $50 Hz? Okay, that's a lot better. Motion blur can be good if used correctly. It's just, it typically gets, it typically gets really overused. And it's like, really smeary. Like, the best use of motion blur I ever see in a game is just when it's used around like objects. When it's used on objects in motion to make it look more fluid, it looks really nice. It's just kind of in general used it's just kind of used over the entire scene, like it was just then, where it's like everything just gets blurry. It just means like anytime you're running, the whole world smears around you, and it's very, it's tough to look at. Sorry, I'm trying to get the correct look. There we go. That feels a little better. But what if I don't go down the mountain? What if I go up here? Also, hopefully these English voices aren't too bad. I chose the English. Oh, Teely, thank you for the roses and all the likes. Hopefully the English voices are fine. Just because I'd rather be able to watch the cutscenes and not have to read the bottom of the screen constantly. The game looks really stunning. We got like extreme Bob technology going. A collectible? Local doctors note there have been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure that the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned about any children who might try to chase and provoke the creatures. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus, and echinococosis. Yeah, just to name just a few. The town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them. Collectibles, okay. Okay. You're just scrolling, sharing some of restart work on some things. Well, have a good day, Teely. Thank you. Mwah. You're Silent Hill F dev? Really? That's awesome if true. I was like, I mean, I'll believe anyone. 8K and 248 hertz displays. Oh, I know I read the entirety of your please. Lol. Look here. There's like a shrine.
Guess I'll pray.
Whoa. Whoa. That was choppy.
Oh, God. What should I do?
I just don't understand why so many games like this game is reasonable. No gate, no. This game was reasonable. It's like 40 gigs. But there are so many games these days where it's like you had to download. I already ranted about this the other day, but like you have to downloading the game takes up so much space because you have to download their like 4K textures even if you're not going to use them. Woman is only complete when she's loved, featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure they even make flowers blush. And so I'm like, it annoys me because I'm like, I play at 1080p. So I stream. I don't even have a monitor that can show anything higher anyways. But I still have to download the insanely high textures and store them on my computer, even if I'm not going to use them.
Uinari-sama. The fox gods enshrined all over the place.
Press A when in front of a Hokora to see a list of things you can do. Oh, that's what I already saw. Inari-sama. Ebisugoaka is mostly composed of Inari-sama's believers. There are statues of Inari-sama all over town. My elderly neighbors treat them with great respect and worship them. Inari-sama is also referred to as Oinari-sama, is a goddess that puts the old, unusable tools to rest. They are known for their offerings preference of upper aged tofu pierced through with an old needle. That's very specific. Seems like other towns don't have these customs though. Guessing they might do something special only we do for Inari-sama here in Ebisugoaka. No photo mode. Trash game. You downloaded Chronos New Dawn and it was 16 gigs. You're legit where you downloaded only the demo. Honestly, anytime I see something under 50 gigs, I'm like, thank you for this blessing. So many games are like 100 gigs these days.
Where is everyone? What about Chizuruya? Maybe I'll find someone there.
In a small rural town of Ebisugoak, I'm gonna call it Ebisu. Before the war, the town was lively due to an influx of people coming from the coal mines and dam construction going on in the northern mountains. After the dam construction finished and the coal mine closed down, it just became a sad little town. The grand iron bridge that connects the town to the nearby city is the only reminder of this sorry town's former glory. Directly south, okay.
Excuse me? Is anyone there? Better find another way. I remember there was a shortcut up ahead.
It's a curse. It has to be. How else could she die like that? I would never. Not that family. Shh. Someone's going to hear you.
You traitor.
Sakuko.
Where are you off to? Don't usually see you around here.
A truck was blocking the road.
Chizuruya?
I just want to talk to someone.
I'll be there in a bit, okay?
See you.
You traitor.
Bakugo. One of my friends, she's always got her head up in the clouds and is a little strange. She constantly is trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. Her father's the head priest of the Senensugi shrine in town. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during the New Year celebrations. Well, Diva, this is like the 60s or something. Like, that's a lot more. That 500 yen would have gone a lot longer. Wait, can you not change the language once you start? Oh, it's right here. Why does it go small, large, medium? Small, large, medium. Whatever. So hi, Boogie. We just started. I want to see what the Japanese sounds like. Name Suzutani Mayumi. Last seen, white blouse, a long navy skirt, beige neckerchief, and a black black polka dots. Details of disappearance, the rest has been torn off. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna keep it on because I can't. I don't want to have to. Not display language. Reconstruction.
It's Shu.
Shu's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having play dates for as long as I can remember. When we played Make Believe Star Wars, we'd call each other partner, and for some reason it just kind of stuck. Kids of the Showa era tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings most and stood by me.
Hey, partner.
Shu. Say something.
What about you? Nothing you want to say?
Well, if you don't have anything, neither do I.
Well, that's my Hinako. It's not like you to just let stuff happen, though. But whatever you end up choosing, you know I'll always be there for you.
Shu. Shu, thanks for waiting. And Hinako, too. Rinko, what were you guys talking about? Nothing, really.
She said that she just wanted to talk to someone.
It helped, too. Oh. Glad to be of service, ma'am. If I had known you'd be here, I would have brought that magazine you lent me.
Oh, you can hold on to it. I knew I wasn't getting it back when I lent it to you.
What's that supposed to mean? What do you think you're laughing at? You've got something of hers too, don't you? Right?
Wait, did I borrow something? Hey, Hinako.
Hi, Zakapotamus.
Do I get to hold on to the 500 yen I owe you too?
What happened to paying her back with interest?
I never said that. You
I
can't
think
prove I did.
Tittertops.
Okay, that does it. If I lend you something, you're signing a contract to give it back.
Don't be such a meanie.
Yeah, but I fell asleep. Soccer girl, when will you grow
Hinako?
Sorry. What?
You trick.
Shu.
Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pains from injuries. Suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from your you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound like right? You need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Health and current max sanity.
That's better. Please let everyone else be okay.
When you use an item, you must first go to equipment and then select items and then put the item you get to use into your item shortcut.
What is this place? I need to get back to Sakako.
Oh.
Who's there? Is that you, Shu?
Yeah, this is the first Silent Hill and like quite a long time. The last Silent Hill game was Downpour.
Shu! Rinko!
Yeah, literally. Good survival is knowing when to stand your ground and fight and when to run. You can escape from combat by getting out of the enemy's sights. My current guess for some of the story is that I think Junko, I mean, look at the way she's drawn. I'm thinking she died. Because she was like the star child. And she said she's always been there for me ever since I was born until ... until she left to get married. I'm thinking that might be not entirely true. Well, this is Silent Hill. That could be a lot of things. Unlike my sister Junko, who was always the golden child, I've been a handful ever since I was little. My parents told me that I never listened to a single word they said. I make my mom cry and my dad furious. Junko was always there for me. She understood me. She looked out for me. That's why I love my sister and I've always done what she asked of me, or at least I've tried. She would smooth things out between me and my parents, which made life at that house a little more bearable. That was until she got married, of course. Rinko, one of my friends, she's really put together but can be a little inflexible with how she does things sometimes. When she set her mind to something, that's it. And recently, that something seems to be clothes, fashion, other womanly pursuits. Rinko once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. I told her that I was all for it, but if she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt and catching insects for fun, she might have a tough time. Monster that appeared to be lumps of flesh stitched together. It approached me with an unsettling smile and catches sight of me. It's covered all over with sickening wounds. I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way that it was hurt. Attacking, dodging, or running while in combat will deplete your stamina. If you run out of stamina, you'll become out of breath and won't be able to act be recovered. do I get a flashlight? Okay, a jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste, a bite-sized delight. Great restores health, can also be used as an offering.
This isn't good. I really hope Shu and Rinko are all right.
I do kind of wish the walk speed was just like a little bit faster. Antique comb. A small hairbrush specifically made to be used in religious ceremonies. A type of offering yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. It's faith, I don't know. Some offerings not only recover health and sanity, but can also be exchanged for faith. Use faith to restore your sanity. If you have chosen story as your action difficulty level, then you can recover both your health and sanity without losing faith. Okay. Use faith you have received at Hokora to receive Omamori. My. So they have different like faith amounts. This one has 300 faith. That's a lot. This one's only worth 30. So that we get to like gotcha draw. We get to like gotcha. It decreases enemy line of sight. How do we use these? Okay, do I want to use restores health upon picking up food items? Increases max stamina seems really good. More dodging.
What now?
Ringo!
Classic iron pipe, let's go. RB for light attack. RT for heavy attack. Oh. Okay. Do I need to finish them off? No. I wish I could honestly do dodge on the L1. Certain enemy attacks will leave visual counter. Oh, that's what that thing is. Oh, damn. Your sanity drains when you use focus. Okay. So focus kind of makes counterattacking easier at the cost of sanity. None of the None of these have the ability. I want to put dodge as L1. That seems natural to me because I want to be able to use both sticks in combat. But I guess if I just set up my custom button, I could do like... Yeah, where's my controller software? I'll just make both of my back paddles dodge buttons. Yeah. There we go. I think I like that. Oh, weapon durability? Are we serious? Number one way to piss me off in any game.
Shu, where are you?
Put arbitrary weapon durability in your game. That's like a number one way to get me pissed off and get me to stop playing your game. Sanity offering or sanity replenishment. You saw that in the reviews. I just don't understand. It just doesn't, it never in my life has weapon durability ever made me feel anything other than frustration. It's never led me to being like, oh my god, I'm feeling so tense, my weapon could break. It just leads me going like, oh great, it's just a bar I have to micromanage. Does that mean I'm gonna be getting a ton of weapons? Oh, there's a follow-up. Okay, I can't see what's happening. Well, that's just it. Now I just have to scramble to find... Like, if my... That's my biggest question, is... In something like Breath of the Wild, at least they just throw crap tons of weapons at you all the time. Is this going to be a game where I need to save all of my repair kits for good weapons? Or is it like... I just have to like, if I lose my one weapon, do I not have weapons anymore? Okay, here's another steel pipe. So they're just gonna give me... They're just gonna give me tons of the same weapon? Oh my god. And then if I just break them all, I'm just fucked. I'm not a fan of that system. Oops, I didn't mean to save all the way down here. Whatever. How much does it cost? 500? It's like a subtle nod to Robbie the Rabbit, a pink rabbit.
Since you were little, you dreamed of a different life. A family that owned a candy store instead of some stuffy old shrine. And here, it's all yours. As much candy as you could ever want. Sweet dreams. Sakuko. Go home. The store's closed for the day. Sakuko. Even if you're gone, I'll keep my promise. No matter what.
Here we go. Take out that rage, sweetie. Just don't break your weapon in a cutscene. Thank you. Feels like an otherworld transformation if I've ever seen one.
Are you all right? Do not push yourself. Take a moment to rest if you need to.
I vow.
Where am I? What's this?
Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Are there clues to this? Okay. You're getting all the surround sound from your stream and the game audio is amazing. It sounds really nice, yeah. I don't... Oh, I can look at it. Oh, well, this has like bamboo on it.
Helen.
Hi, Vanessa, thank you for the 15 months. This one had this symbol on it. A little rat. Is this one leaves because it's wrapped in leaves? Well, that was pretty easy. sanity.
Anybody!
Calm yourself.
Sanity.
It won't open!
That's enough. Give me a moment. I will open it for you.
Open it! Open it!
Good morning. That must have been some nightmare.
Nightmare?
Are you injured? You must not be so
Yeah, your eyes
reckless.
look real normal.
You should take better care of yourself.
Thanks.
A lantern. It's kind of like a flashlight.
Shall we get going? Hinako.
Oops, got my phone. Yeah, new game. New game.
This way.
You have new stuff. No. Well, we got new sanity. Sanity will recover. You have no sanity left, your health will take damage instead.
What's that?
Mind your step. Take all the time you need. Now then.
Beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled. It doesn't make the best weapon, however, it does seem surprisingly durable. Laughing Inari.
Seems like it's locked from the other side.
Okay. There's no way to get to the other side of this knee-high fence.
Wait, what's this shrine?
Didn't that game you played the demo of multiple times come out? Didn't that game you played the demo of multiple times come out?
I have prepared a key for you.
Clover Pit?
This way.
I think Clover Pit comes out in a few days. I don't think it's out yet. That's the only demo I can think of that I've played recently. I think that comes out in a bit. Still had something in its mouth, just like this ball.
This way, Echo. We've arrived.
It's locked. What's this doing here?
Lightning cast down from the heavens split asunder the decaying tree. From the earth grows Kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Well, they took away all my metal pipes, so I don't really have... Scrap of paper. What a terrifying place this is. Nightmare swamps, rotting trees that look like bones, the echoes of screams. This must be... Jeez, so fast. Oh wait, wait. Oh, I have this thing. Okay, dodge. I got hit mid-dodge.
Die yet.
Lightning. Kudzu. Farewell, my beloved. I leave here to you the entirety of my heart. I need to find something I can like interact with. So we got like lightning.
This seems right. Better look for more.
Oh, it's gonna like automatically. Okay, now I see why. Okay, this is a little more hand-holdy than I would have liked. It is just going to write it down for me. To whomever may read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you're already among the dead. Oh? You have a good point. Kudzu tea. Limited inventory? Are you joking? Okay. But it's not even like... It's not even like a clear... Oh my god, if you're... I have no problem with the limited inventory. My problem is when your inventory looks like this and it's limited. There's nothing wrong with giving me a status screen with a grid and I can visually see how much space I have. I like that kind of limited inventory. I'm fine with that kind of... I don't like a list where you can't even see all the things. It's a list of 7 and then 1 at the bottom. Oh my god, hi Coconut Prince. You can't even sort? Okay. Like, it's confusing because you can stack items. Okay, but there's no, like, item box. So you just have to like offer all your spare items. Okay. Okay. So like anything that if I want to pick up items, I just have to give up other items. Greatly restores current max sanity. Fully restores current sanity. Okay, so the Ramune is like not as good. So I have to get rid of it. The whole gacha system is also, and there's so many things that I can't even use as an offering. I'm so confused by this system. I can't store things, but also my inventory is going to be permanently, these spots are going to be permanently kept here. Unless I use them, because I can't put them in an item box. This inventory system is chopped, honey. This is awful, Diva. The inventory system is, it's chopped. Also, is somebody available to give a shout out for Miss Coconut Prince? I mean, I can do it. I'm at a place where I can pause the game. I'm not even sure if any of my mods are here currently. Here, I can do it. Listen, like oh, look, somebody did it. Thank you so much. Go follow Coconut Prince. Very fun person. Oh, thank you for the head pats. I lurk for an ungodly amount of time in Coconut Prince's stream. He doesn't even realize I'm there most of the time until I suddenly drop like 200,000 channel points. Just to flex that I can. Alright, let's get this big bitch over here. Yeah, that's right. Talking about you. Okay. I forgot stamina is a thing. Stab. So are you playing this, Coconut Prince? Are you playing the Silent Hill F? Okay, so my inventory is full. But like I can't get rid of the 2 stacks of bandages that I have. I can't give those up. So I should just always offer all my offerings. Or else I just won't be able to pick up items. Yeah, this menu system, overall, I'm enjoying the vibes of this game. I guess we'll just get rid of these. The gacha system really is frying in my brain. What does Faith do again? It fuels the weird gacha system. So I can't use it right now, but you use Faith to randomly draw a lucky charm that gives you a status thingy, like an effect. Like mine is, how do I look at it again? Here, equipment. I don't, listen, the visual team, the art team for this game knocked it out of the park. Absolutely fantastic. Whoever designed their UI needs to be fired. Whoever made these UI decisions, they don't need to have a job. They can find something else to do with their time and their life. Most survival horror games, I push the triangle button, it brings me into my status screen. It has my inventory arranged in a grid. It shows my health status. It has a link to go to my map, a link to go to my files. Everything is there as like a hub for all my UI needs. In this game, if I need to see my items, I click down on the D-pad and it brings up my inventory. But if I need to change other stuff, I have to push pause and go to equip. No, that's there too, but like it's separate from the map. It's separate. Things are just really split up. Like I have to go somewhere else for the map. I have to have a separate hotkey for the map. I have to have a separate hotkey for, like, it's just, there's something wrong with the status screen. The UI is a mess. It's not unplayable. I've played games with worse UIs. Why is the lantern a weapon? This takes a weapon slot. There's just a lot of questionable decisions that I've seen in this game so far. Just in terms of mostly UI and items. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time, Mayumi. Divine water, okay, that's gotcha slop at this point. When the earth grows kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Look at that cat. Okay. Sakatsu?
One left.
Dried carcass. Gives off a vague odor.
An offering.
Oh, I thought that was the one I could. This game's combat's gonna be perfectly fine as long as they don't throw like hordes of enemies at me. This is the type of combat that I'm perfectly okay with in one-on-one encounters. But if they start throwing like 3 enemies at me, I'm going to be annoyed. So it's not good at that. Oh my god, let's do some gacha, everybody. Let's offer this dried carcass and do some gacha. Enhances the effects of health restoring items and Omamori. Oh wait, so will I be able to equip multiple? Because this will increase the effect of others. I only have one slot. I'm going to stick with the... Did I save? Oh. I'm going to stick with my stamina one for now. Bloodstained letter. For those who have yet to abandon hope, I have hidden the Omamori that protects against the evil behind the Emma at blank. I can attest to its efficacy, however, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. This heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and now I pass it to you. I do not think I have much use for it now. Well, thanks, Diva. That was very descriptive. About the tree. Combination lock dial.
All right, time to try that lock.
Oh my god, look at that cat. Is the same one getting up? I'm just gonna start viewing these things as like inventory clutter. I guess in the higher difficulty, when you're playing on hard mode, your faith is more important because you have to use it to restore your sanity. But at my difficulty, you just restore your sanity at these shrines, so you don't have to spend faith to do it. So Yeah. I'm a serial oversaver, so what?
That man. Where'd he go?
Stone key.
So you accept my gift? I fashioned this key from Mystic Jade. Especially for you.
Especially for me?
Once you insert that key into the Inari statue...
Don't trust the fox mask.
Stay away from me!
The door from earlier was for welcoming visitors. However, this door denies all but the select few who may tread sacred ground.
Am I allowed inside?
Why, of course. Today you are most welcome. We must continue on ahead. Shall we rest first?
I'm okay. I think.
Tell me if you need a break. Now then, onward.
Right. The fox watches over the chicken coop.
Hinako,
That makes a lot of sense.
are you okay? Talk to me! Oh, thank goodness. Well, you never have been one to go down without a fight.
You're alive.
So, where's Sakuko? What is happening? Not a soul left in town. Some kind of terrible dream?
There are monsters around every corner. It's one nightmare after another.
Still though, I got lucky. Even if no one else is left in this world, it's good to know you're still around.
Rinko?
She just said she needed to talk to me about something.
Rinko was supposed to be with you. How do we know if she's all right?
Oh. Sorry. I guess I was confused. We all got split up and ran off. I haven't seen Rinko since.
But where would she even go?
Are they really gonna have like a love
This.
triangle around this
Maybe
like
she went.
extremely mid boy?
Let's go find her. Partner.
So do we only get to have a light source in Weirdo Realm?
What's wrong? Keep up, or I'll leave you behind.
All right. I need to focus. Need to find Rinko.
Oh, so we're not actually like running around town with him. He left us. Okay, okay. Wait, once your focus gauge is full. Oh, so there's something else to do other than a counterattack? That's it. That wasn't as impressive as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, we don't get the lantern here. But Rinko's house is so far away, girl. What the fuck? Why do you live all the way over there? Girl, she did the splits. Assortment of small fruit-flavored candies that melt in your mouth. Fully restores stamina. It prevents stamina consumption for a set period of time. Can be used as an offering. Girl. Like... You can't pick it up. I need to find an altar so I can dump all my offerings into it. Now it costs 600. It goes up in cost every time. Boo. Hi, Witchy Queen. I'm liking it. There are things I don't like about it, like the item inventory system. But other than that, I am enjoying it. Like visually, it's awesome. It has great audio. Monster designs have been cool.
Shu, where are you?
What is it, partner?
Everything that's happening to us. Do you think it could be some dream we're having?
The UI is bad.
Because we just want to keep playing Space Wars together.
Well, we could pinch each other to find out.
No. I can pinch myself. Thank you very much.
Sorry. Seems it's not a dream after all.
Why is there not a quick turn? Why is he disappearing? Space Wars. This is a game that Shu and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens known as Galactic Imperium would arrive in UFOs in droves, and we would fight them to protect the town. It's definitely not going to be part of like a UFO ending. Playmates would come and go. We'd call them new recruits and fallen ones respectively, and in the end, Shu and I were the only ones left, standing in the Galactic Imperium. Celluloid doll. It looks like a doll I had when I was young. I don't have mine anymore, but there was a time when I felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my doll was telling me I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day, I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I also hung out with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore, so I threw the doll away. Monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. I should be mindful of my footsteps. Fox mask. Mysterious man who wears a fox mask never takes it off, and I feel I have yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him. I think he must be from a very well-off family. He also has glowing eyes. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale, in fact. This whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you, and why are you leading me down this path? I didn't know that a video was recording audio. It's very Britney. Shoo. Shu's always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname became the Professor Horticulture. He has so many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, Matsutake farmer, and a member of the Space Army. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists, with his grandmother still working as one. Following the war, the town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. Before that, the Awais were said to have been stand-in doctors. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs that seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led him to learning first aid. It seems like he was interested in learning first aid because of his family lineage as pharmacists, and to fulfill his duty as being a member of the Space Army. Well, we seem to be getting attacked by some sort of plant monster entity, so maybe he knows something about that. Ooh, enjoy your food. Hmm.
Doctor, are you home?
I'm gonna change my control scheme. Lady Lay. Hi, lady. Are you not playing Silent Hill F, lady? What's the repair kit? It doesn't even make it full. Oh. I would really like a flashlight. I wish they would actually just give me a flashlight. Well. It's locked. Thank you for the lovely raid, Lady Hive.
Doctor, is that you?
I'm Lane Coffin. I do drag. We're playing Silent Hill F. Okay, I still have a couple of item slots. What's happening? Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. This is a weird way to... Oh. Pretend we didn't see that. A small, crispy rice cracker. A pleasant crunch makes it never boring to eat. Slightly restores HP. The effect increases when used continuously. Can also be used as an offering. Well, I'll be using it as an offering. I'll drink the drinky. Hi, Dill. Oh, it's gone. Local doctor's note. Even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the Iwai family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of their family at the gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge. Although they discussed the details of their practices with me, I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their treatment. However, I think it best that I look the other way in this situation. While it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as Doburoku, People across Japan were once free to make it as they needed, perhaps operating within the gray area of legislation between a traditional and modern medicine. It's always been the role of local physicians here. Well.
Is someone there?
Claw marks. Ooh. Increases max HP.
This looks useful.
How can I increase the amount I can equip? How much are we talking here? Autopsy report, undetermined cause of death. Undetermined cause of death, case number 9. Body was astonishingly malnourished, and the calvarium has split open like it had burst from inside. The cranial bones have been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs, later identified as belonging to various species, including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. No evidence to suggest that they were put there by human hand, seeming to be planted by insects naturally, highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. Yet another corpse came through with an inexplicable COD. At least this one was easier to stomach than case 8. All bodies with unexplainable causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes of such bodies without so much as a customary glance. Additional notes. This man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. He seemed to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. It's always the same with these strange corpses. After all, there can only be one outcome for not paying reverence to Oinari-san. Oh. Boom! Yep. Another bandage. I feel like a flashlight would really bring some contrast to this very gray screen. But I tried to counterattack. Another toolkit.
Not good. This won't last much longer. What was that?
What was that? Let's see. Let's go around this direction.
Sakuko's shrine is up ahead.
I do hold running.
I used to go there a lot.
Sanosuke Shrine Flyer. Let's hold a Jichin Sai. Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well or filling one up, it's all done upon Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding a Jichin Sai. Holding a Jichin Sai is especially important for wells, lest we forget the ancient tale of poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc until Inari-sama finally sealed it deep underground. Digging a new well is just like opening up an air hole for that terrible dragon, and if we're not careful, we're risking its wrath once more. So we must have a Jichin Sai. Exclusive price for first-time customers, special deals for requests on unlucky calendar days. Call for a free consultation now. A lonely little shrine situated on the outskirts of town. The name Senensuke Shrine sure sounds fancy, but that's all that it has going for it. Even though Ebisugoaka is full of elderly believers, this shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them, and that's an Inari statue. Sakuko's family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakuko is proud of this fact, but I don't know if the same could be said about her parents. Oh, this is just getting me here. This isn't even getting me to the place I'm trying to go. I mean, I guess we could check it out. Here's Sakuko's mailbox. A plain mailbox key.
Is this the key to Sakuko's mailbox?
Letter from Sakuko's mother. You mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things you can't explain. Same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. Your friends find out, though, they'll label you the strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you. Just because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same way again. Oof, rough. I remember what Sakuko said once. Sensugi Shrine didn't used to be the small shrine that we know. The real shrine was situated on the mountain, and it was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago, there was an actual 1,000-year cedar that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Fortunately, it was struck by lightning and burned to ash. Upon losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became a small shrine in its present day.
Sakuko always said she'd make the shrine as popular as it used to be back in the day. Why would someone put this here?
I love just taking other people's offerings from the shrine and being like, I'm gonna go offer it instead and get faith points.
Hey, partner! That's not the way to Rinko's house.
Oh, sorry. Zoned out for a bit.
This is Sakuko's family shrine, right?
Yeah.
Don't think too much about it. Let's hurry up and find Rinko.
Right. Let's go.
Girl, will you stop getting distracted and turning around so that he can disappear? Keep your eye on him. Okay, so we're gonna have to like go down and go through the field. I mean, I'm gonna go to that shrine first because like we've done a lot. Oh my god. You can pull another charm. Slightly restores HP after each successful counter. It'd be useful eventually. Could is it truly random? Like, could I save scum this? It just throw itself over there.
Go away.
What? I hit the button. I feel like I was spoiled by the Alan Wake flashlight from Alan Wake 2. Hi, Francisco. My makeup is giving. Thank you. Like, it's fine to make your game like super foggy and have all these lighting effects. Like, if you have a flashlight that is like super bright and can like cut through all that, it's like fine. How's the game so far? It's pretty good. I have my complaints, but they've been kind of minor so far. They've mostly been the UI and the item inventory management. I'm okay with the limited inventory, but the way they went about it is really annoying because usually if you have a limited inventory, they give you an item box, and in this one they don't give you an item box. So you just have to like either use items unnecessarily to pick up new ones, or you can offer them at shrines, but only certain items can be offered at shrines. Others are just permanently in your inventory unless you use them. So I don't know. I don't love the system. Letter to home. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days now. When he's drunk, he turns violent. I don't know if I can keep living this way, not with this cruelty day after day after day. Where did the kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged go? My eldest child is only 3 years old, and I have another growing inside me. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I've always done as you asked, no matter what it was. This will be my first and last selfish act. Please forgive me. Did the game come out today? Early access came out today.
This is terrible.
So,
How could this happen?
me as a Silent Hill fan slash content creator, I was willing to fork over the extra $10 to get early access. I figured if I'm spending that much money on a game, I may as well, like, I'll get some. I'll get some use out of an art book and soundtrack. I like the soundtrack, so. I mean, it's really good so far. I mean, it could only be better than the last Silent Hill game that was released, which was Silent Hill Downpour. So it's like, it could only be, you know, better. It can only be an improvement. My only gameplay complaint is weapon durability, and I don't like not having like a flashlight. So I really want to be able to like pierce through all this gray fog with a flashlight and have like a more Okay, I don't understand why. Okay. I know this is like a very video gamey thing. Why is this inaccessible? Like, I don't understand why this is impassable. You know what I mean? Yeah, like, I don't like how this item screen looks. It's an 8. I can have 8 items. This shows me 7, and then the 8th one is the one you just can't see until you scroll down. And then only some of these can be offered at shrines to make room for inventory. A lot of them can't be. So it's just like a little frustrating at times. You will not be able to free yourself from an enemy's grasp if they successfully grab you. When grabbed by an enemy, your health and sanity will drop significantly. Be sure to stay aware of your surroundings. If you have chosen story, okay, no, oh, can you not just make a tooltip for the one that I'm playing? They keep like listing specific things for like hard mode.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Well, I don't have a kit, so you're just gonna have to like switch weapons to your other pipe. Hi, Mandor Handhook Cardor. This game's going all right. There's some annoyances here and there, but it's mostly really great. It looks fantastic. It sounds fantastic. I need to go to the bathroom really quick. I mean, we've been playing for like coming up on 3 hours, and I need to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. Don't go in here. Okay, I'm back. Well, these games are made by different teams. Bloober Team made Silent Hill 2, so not the same people who made this game. I haven't had any performance issues, but I didn't really have any with Silent Hill 2 that much. I turned the shadows down slightly. I turned off motion blur, but that's all I really altered. I think I also turned down the view distance because, like, why would I need a large view distance if there's fog like this? I also turned shadows down to high. I don't need epic reflections. Bloober's preparing Born from a Wish DLC. Finally. That was like my major critique about the game, other than, well, it being allergic to camp. Was that I feel like Born from a Wish is an extremely vital and important piece of Silent Hill 2 mythos. So to remake the game and not include Born from a Wish is crazy. See, here's a major issue of the game. I can't hold this item. So I either have to replace something or I have to just use an item. I guess I'll use the divine water. I also hate that you can't use an item from here. You still have to use it in game. Yeah, they're gonna make it. They're gonna try to make it a sequel. I tried to dodge, it didn't work. There we go. Oh, welcome over from TikTok.
Alone.
You get like the full screen experience over here. Yeah, this is my primary platform. So it just looks a lot better. Chocolates! Chocolates! Okay, a new imported candy that has been increasing in popularity. A rare treat for local children. Slightly restores current max sanity, and sanity won't be consumed when using focus for a set time. Can't be used as an offering. Yeah, you don't have any more space. Oh my god. What happens? Does it swap it? Okay. So I can't even swap an item. Okay. So I have to like use something. I wish it would tell me that the I wish it would tell me the offering the offering value here so I could like make a decision. Oh, whatever, I'll just eat it. Take the chocolates. Thank you for subscribing with your Prime. Grumpy Frank. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Is that another version of you? All right. Are we almost there? Where are we? Okay, we still need to go a pretty fair distance. Oh, you used the wrong account earlier. Okay. I was like, both of these accounts are Frank's. It'd be quite odd to have two different Franks come in at the same time.
Disgusting.
Ooh, pulsating.
Don't go anywhere near that weird stuff. It might be poisonous. Go around to the garden on the right. This way.
Got it.
I would really like a flashlight. I would really like a save point because I can't pick up any of these items. Toolkit. This is gonna drive me insane because I want to just use the toolkit because I have a weapon that could really use a toolkit, but I can't use it. Get bodied.
What's that thing? Pinnacle! What's going on? Some giant monster just showed up. What? I can't get to you. Head into the storehouse. I'll open the window.
Enough. Need to keep turning it.
They gave me a new pipe here just in case.
You okay?
Here we go.
I think so.
But yeah, I highly recommend Silent Hill 1 through 3. I mean, I even
I didn't
recommend
let you go
4.
down then. She told me to look after you, no matter what happens.
She did?
Yeah, a while ago. Anyway, let's move.
Right.
4 can be a little frustrating, but I still think it's worth
Time to
playing
go.
for sure. Could I get a shrine? I really like shrine. Oh, you played Silent Hill Origins? Oh, it's right here. There's a shrine. Not my favorite, personally. It was okay. Wasn't really, it's not one I'm ever wanting to go back and play. But what about all those items I couldn't pick up because so frustrating. A wooden plaque that place it back in a Hokora after writing your wishes. Used in Hokora to upgrade Higinoko's ability. Oh. We got an upgrade. We also got something that I can use as an offering, so I'm just gonna go offer it. So like, here's how the item system works. You only have 8 item slots. Increase your max health, stamina, and sanity. You can also increase the number of Amori you can equip at the same time. Yes. Increase Amori slots. Oh, I had to spend faith? I wouldn't have been, oh my god. Girl, if I'd known I needed 1500 faith, do you think I would have been spending it on the gacha? I wish you had told me that earlier. Yeah, since you only have 8 item slots, this is what I do. Every time certain items like red capsules cannot, bandages cannot, first aid kits cannot, repair kits cannot, but other items can be basically sold as an offering for faith. And that's how I get item space in my inventory, is I just sell everything that I can. Well, now I know I need faith for upgrade, so great.
We used to play here a long time ago.
Takes me back. Yeah. I got lost here. I was a little kid. Cried my eyes out.
It's hard to picture a tough girl like you crying.
That was a long time ago. Don't think I've cried since.
You tend to keep things bottled up inside. That's a bad habit of yours, you know?
Shu?
In the spring, we used to catch fish and tadpoles. It felt great to be in the water. We used to get yelled at for getting covered in mud when we played in the rice fields, remember?
All this going on. The memories just keep rushing back.
Makes you miss those days, huh? Hey, you know, I'm here for you. Whatever you need, you can rely on me.
Thank you, partner.
All right, let's go. This fog is so thick. I hope Rinko hasn't lost her way.
The original Silent Hill 2 or the remake?
Partner?
I mean, so far there hasn't really been a ton of story. The remake, I mean, in terms of just quality, it seems to be about the same. Mysterious note. The field that's all misty is really scary. Keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. There's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking out of it, and it's hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out, and it'll tell you which way to go. Don't get close to the really scary scarecrow. Somebody said there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating kids. Yeah, the original Silent Hill 2.
What does that mean?
Different level. For me, Silent Hill 2 Remake is an okay game. Yeah, I got a new weapon. Memories of getting lost. There was this one time where I played hide and seek with a bunch of my friends when I was young. I got so excited I ran far away because I didn't want anyone to find me and eventually got lost around here. I was sobbing and hollering and walked the wrong way for hours. Actually, I was told later that it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even a town as small as this felt huge to me as a kid. I realized that I knew nothing about the town. Even these fields seemed to spread out endlessly into the horizon. Oh, unknown area. Huh? Oh,
Why
okay.
am I here again?
Silent Hill 2 is my favorite. Hi, Dorina. Hairstyling, thank you. Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. What did that mysterious note say? I guess that document just disappeared. Yeah, I can't read it here again either. I don't even remember, but ages ago we discussed purple as a Halloween color. Oh, I remember, because Doll Thighs would say it wasn't. Your daughter got bracelets, Halloween ones, and they're purple, green, orange, and black. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. A purple Halloween, like a Halloween color scheme is like black, purple, green, orange. Sometimes red. But black, purple, and green, black, purple, green, and orange are the main Halloween colors. Favorite David Lynch film? I mean, I love Twin Peaks, and it's not technically a film. But I love Twin Peaks. It's one of my favorite things to exist. Is that getting closer? It is. That one's trying to get me. Oh!
Something. Be this one?
I fear I do not understand what's happening.
To find a new weapon.
My weapons are gonna all break. Oh my god. Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. Like, I assumed it was like, oh, one of these ones is like, he's not smiling. And then he has a mask that's smiling. So I assumed it was something like that. Like, oh, the mask is the smiling one. I don't know. And then one was described as like, in the note, it said something about like, oh, the one that actually isn't scary is the one that it just has like a thorn in it. And if you take it out, it's only mad because it's in pain. I was like, okay, well, this one's being stabbed by a knife. So maybe it's that one. Nope. One that only has a mask on? Maybe. Girl, will you stop trying to sneak up on me? I'm trying to solve a puzzle. Well, I did this one over here. And it also attacked me. Switch your weapon, girl. Are the fighting mechanics fun? I don't know. I don't really like when horror games have like involved combat systems. I want something as simple as possible. Alan Wake 2 was fine with being like an action horror game where it like, you know, I'm just shooting guns, but it's not too complicated. Silent Hill 2 is very similar. Although Silent Hill 2, the main issue I had is that Silent Hill 2 liked to throw like 3 enemies at you at once, like 3 or 4 enemies, and that combat system falls apart having to deal with that many enemies. Yeah, I prefer like an extremely simple, like I lock on, I shoot, and it's about like resource management more than how good are you at aiming. I truly just like don't. I just don't. I don't get it. There's no... Can you repeat all the clues? Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put a polite smile. I'll put on my polite smile for now.
If this keeps
That's
up,
it. That's all they've given me. It's extremely vague. There was a note here, and I can't find it anymore. There was a note here. There was a red note here, and it's just gone. I can't seem to find this note anymore. And it's pissing me off, because I'm like, where did that note go? No, there's not one that has no other masks on its head, but is smiling. But where did that red note go? It just disappeared. Like, where did it go? It's starting to, like, infuriate me. I picked up... Okay, I'm gonna Google. See if anybody else has answered this. Silent Hill F. Mysterious red note. What do the red squares mean in Silent Hill 2? Where did I say Silent Hill 2? Like, I can't find out where it is. Where is the mysterious note? Silent Hill F. Mysterious note. Missing. It's just, I don't, it says, it'll be like, pick up the mysterious note. Where is the mysterious note in my entire journal? It's just missing. These are all just tutorials. It should be with the puzzles because it's a puzzle note, but it's not. I'm just going to have to read the note on the internet because it's not here. Somebody else has a tiny screenshot of it. Mysterious note. The fields, that's all misty, is really scary. I keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. There's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking into it, and it's hurt. So all you gotta do is take the thorn out, and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get close to the really scary scarecrows. Somebody said that there's a monster that's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little kids. What does this mean? I just picked one. I just picked one. Wait. Did we go the direction it pointed? I still have no idea what was different about that scarecrow. I just picked it. Because I picked like 4 of the others. It's like one of the few I had left. There was nothing I could identify that was different about that one. It looked like it was in pain. Sure. Oh god, how many times do we have to fucking do this?
Another scarecrow?
What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long. Sad. That one stabbed in the back. Okay, you don't have to tell me the solutions. Oh my god, can they stop attacking me while I'm trying to solve a puzzle? It's like they're just trying to arbitrarily drain my resources. Okay. Okay, yeah. It's just arbitrarily drain my resources while I try to do a puzzle. Okay. He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not once. So I'm guessing they're all looking at each. Whichever one where a guy isn't looking at it. Two are looking at each other. These two are looking at each other. He's looking at her. He's looking at her. It has to be this one then, right? You've always been such an eyesore.
keeps up.
What's wrong? I don't care. Okay, can you stop comboing? Stop fucking comboing! Jesus Christ! Hi, Gargle Blast. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to today? My God. I'm like not allowed to do a fucking puzzle around here. Fucking weapons are all gonna break in this puzzle area. Stop fucking stun locking me. Just die. God, I hate this game sometimes. Dill, you don't have to tell me the puzzle solutions.
Much longer.
Please. No, that's not the one. I'm still just annoyed that I couldn't pick up that one weapon repair kit because I didn't have any space. I couldn't dump all my stupid items. It's just the way she's looking at one of the other ones, I suppose. I don't know. This isn't a very... Can you even imagine how I feel? You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? I truly hate that they've been sticking these ones that just like creep around when I'm trying to do the puzzle. Like, what the fuck? Just let me do the fucking puzzle. What is the point of this? There's another one. I'm so annoyed. I just want to do the puzzle, but they have 3 enemies here. I can't even look at the stupid puzzle things. God. My God. It's been extremely slow, which can be good, but like, it's also been very like, there's some really annoying game systems I just don't really like. There we go. It's okay. It's been okay. I'm not truly blown away and impressed by it, to be honest.
Hey! Hinako!
Wait.
Not a lot has happened so far. I walk this path every time I go to Rinko's, but to be honest, to this day, I'm still scared that I might get lost. I mean, I've been told that I should probably just ask for an adult for directions if I get lost, but then I remember that one time when I walked on the path of the rice fields for fun and got smacked by an old farmer all of a sudden. Trauma from that experience made me scared of adults back then, even to this day. Yeah, I don't really... That didn't make any sense at all. Some of them made some sense, but like that last one, like it didn't make any sense at all. They're like describing very specific emotions, but like the faces don't really show them that well. Not to mention they burned me through 2 items and also didn't give me the time to actually look at them because I had to fight other enemies.
What just happened?
Come on! Hurry! Hinako!
Is she here?
Like, it's pretty, but most of what I've done is just go from point A to point B over and over and over again.
Rinko! It's me! Shu! If you're here, say something!
We loaded up the game, we left our house, we ran into town, we met up with our friends, we got chased by an evil presence around town, fought a couple monsters,
Glad you're safe too.
Are you hurt?
and
Your family?
now we ran
I'm not
here.
hurt, but they disappeared. Everyone's gone. Even my grandmother. And she can barely walk. I don't understand.
And then we did that annoying scarecrow
What's with the
thing.
monsters everywhere? What in the world is going on? Sakuko. I can't believe it.
I know. It's not safe for us to stay here. We've got to get out of town.
Out of town? What about our parents? Everyone?
We can go get help. But we need to do something, and do it fast.
We're not abandoning them. But we can only help them if we keep ourselves alive.
But we're trapped here. There's no way out.
What do you mean there's no way out?
Go take a look out the window. You can see the bridge from here.
No way.
Bridge. Now what do we do?
Well, we can't use the bridge. But we can still take the highway.
Past the mountain. Behind your house.
You really think we can make it?
I know a shortcut through the wasabi fields. Rinko, We should bring some medicine and bandages with us.
There's a first aid kit in the kitchen. I'll go get it.
Yeah, no way you could
Hey.
pass that like completely still little creek.
I'll help you look for it.
Not a bad idea, partner.
Where's the kitchen again?
Beware Ringo. I mean, if you wanted to push her down the stairs, you should have started from the top. This is amateur behavior. Like, pushing you down like 3 steps. That's not really... That knocked you out, girl? You got knocked down 3 stairs. You didn't even hit the stairs. You just hit the ground. Or whatever. Now we're back here again.
What happened? There he is. What? He can't wait for me to catch up?
He's quite literally foxy. Misty scrawls. I wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. What's her name? Hinako? I think it's Hinako. Yeah, Hinako.
Better get going. Who's there?
inventory is full again. Ancient note. There are valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. They must be kept under lock and key. The last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. It took a long time to find her. Okay. Thank God I can empty my inventory. Can I... I need 1,500 to get another slot. Ugh.
What's that?
Weapon upgrade. Stay away from the western room. The western room. The cowboys? Hinako is mine. Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying as much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hinako is mine. Oh. Okay, well, where else can I go?
Wasn't that closed before?
A door just arbitrarily opens. Don't trust him. Okay, I get it. It looks like that might be of us, maybe? I don't fucking know. Yeah.
Stay back!
Well, you could probably relight it. Great, now it's just gonna be dark. The inscription on the pole arm reads, Omi no Kami Monemasa, also known as an Inadama. Inadama is another word for Inazuma, meaning lightning. This likely refers to the unique pattern of the steel's blade.
This must be special. Sorry. I'll hold on to it for a bit.
What does the F stand for? Fork over $80.
Finally. It's no use. It won't open.
Hinako! Over here!
Sakako?
Sakuko is very in touch with her spiritual side. She seems to always have some god or apparition visiting her dreams, telling her about this or that. According to Sakuko, there's been quite the supernatural disturbance around Ebisukuaka Gauka. Something about an ancient god who's furious about having their fellow followers stolen from them, and now they're out for revenge or whatnot. Or whatnot. Oh my god. Greatly decreases focus charging time. That seems pretty good. Unfortunately, they've all mostly been the variation on the same kind of like doll enemy. Like, yeah, they're creepy, but I haven't been getting a ton of different monsters so far. There's like one big, like, insane cancer style.
Library. In a place like this?
Family physician's log, February 1st. Symptoms at onset are as follows: headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, and diarrhea. First, I believe signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. Oh, she's been having headaches though. Crimson spring gushing from the womb deep within is the Shimizu family.
What? Is this about my family?
Well, girly. Not enough. The honorable blood. Fill it up. Make it full. Otherwise. ... February 8th. The patient's conditions declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as follows: labored breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, involuntary movements. In addition to these, even stranger symptoms have arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. The patient's faces remain stuck and expressions of constant strain. Their teeth bared, their eyes narrowed in a menacing glare.
Her legs are gone.
This way. Over here, Hinako.
Sakuko! Is that you? Where are you?
Girl, you saw what happened to her. Yeah. The wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which people attempt to make such dreams come true. One such method was to employ a sorcerer known as a Jugonshi to perform an incantation written in the Enmin Jugonroku. If such spells are suspected to cause chaos and turmoil in the imperial court, their practice was expressly forbidden under the Yoro Code in the first year of the Tempio Hoji era, 757 AD. However, these incantations were later adopted into the practice of Onmyodo, where the effects continued to be studied according to multiple sources. Powerful romantic spells are accompanied by the scent of sandalwood. Okay.
Why would someone put this here?
so you can level up, obviously.
It's empty.
Okay, I think I can finally level up. God, just barely. It's gonna cost 3,000 faith next. That's crazy. Let's do the default costume. Okay, well, at least now I can equip a second one. Enhances the effects of Omomoris. That just seems like perfect. Because it'll give me better healing while also making my charge up one better. Like it's one that explicitly pairs with other ones. I like that these weapons don't have to be repaired.
It's this way! Hurry! Hurry!
Sakako! Are you there? Sakako?
Oh, finally, a new enemy. Oh, never mind. We can't fight them.
We have to get out of here.
Can you let me run?
Hurry, Hinako! This is incredible!
We can't.
Hinako! You left me alone! You traitor!
Sorry.
I don't want to be by myself! It's lonely!
When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break.
Nice.
Well, nice, except now that's just like another permanent slot in my inventory dedicated to something. Oh wait, unless it doesn't take up an inventory slot. It just sort of floats ambiguously in my inventory somewhere. That's fine. All right. Boss fight.
Sakuko! Why?
You traitor!
What's going on?
My God.
I don't want to be alone.
Wait, what happened to the mirror?
You traitor!
Sakuko!
Okay.
Why?
No counterattacks.
What's going on?
You traitor!
Fucking heal, please.
Now then, just relax and close your eyes.
Why do we have to fight each other like this?
You're not supposed to be here right now, Hinako. What are you doing? Dodge this!
Can I fucking heal?
It's mine now.
No, I kind of hate the combat in this game.
Sakuko. Why?
You traitor!
What's going on?
Dodge this! You need to stop lying to yourself! Hinako, I'm here to save you!
Sakuko, please! Please stop this!
Please don't leave me! I'll forgive you! Come back! Stop it! Please!
It hit me on the drawback.
Hinako, let's go back together!
Get it out! You're not Sakuko!
You traitor!
Like, it's all melee. And it just feels like I'm playing like a really clunky Dark Souls.
We are not. This is nothing to fret over. Keep my command alive. Yield to me. Be gone! How foolish of an evil spirit to enter this place.
What was that?
An impurity that haunts you no more. Rest assured, you are safe now. To live in this world is to walk amidst impurities, but we can ward them off. Come. Sacred ground lies before us. Before we enter, we must be cleansed. We shall do so here. You as well.
Okay.
Calm yourself. It is but water.
Mercury.
Hinako! Hey! Wake up!
You klutz. You fell down the stairs.
Your arm. What happened?
Oh, must have cut my sleeve somewhere.
You don't look bruised or anything. Does it hurt at all?
No, I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
Well, they're all Japanese games. Well, at least all the original ones were. 1 through 4 were all Japanese, made by Konami in-house.
There's no time to waste.
All right.
Although the only one that was
You're going to
explicitly
protect me, right? I'm not tough like Hinako, you know?
based on Centralia or
Stay
inspired by
close to me.
Centralia was the movie.
Alright. Let's head to my place. Back road, then mountain, then highway. I'll take the front. Partner, take the back.
Got it. I'll stay behind you, Shu. It's safest in the middle.
This is the only one that's been set in Japan. This is the only one that's been set outside of America. Most of them take place in Silent Hill or
Leave the back to me.
like neighboring Silent Hill. Rinko is earnest and works really hard, but she also tends to get a little too caught up in her own way of seeing things. When she's come to a conclusion in her head, it can be like pulling teeth to convince her otherwise. Although we're the best of friends now, we had 2 or 3 huge fights in the past that ended with us not speaking to each other for weeks and weeks. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future, but even if we do, I know we'll be able to make up again. In the classic horror, like, I have like no weapons. I already got the items over here, didn't I? I did. Oh, what am I gonna do when I have no weapons? Can't go back in there.
Where did that big one go?
Hinako! Over here! You okay, partner? No monsters on your tail, are there?
No, I'm good.
Shu, how much longer are you gonna keep up this partner routine? You talk to her like she's a schoolboy.
I call her partner because she's my partner. I've never treated her like a girl.
Now that you mention it, yeah, you haven't.
Enough small talk. Let's go.
Like, I can't tell if... Because they've been doing this. Oh, good night, Dill. I can't tell if they're doing what they're doing here because they're trying to make the character seem weird. And like they're teleporting around. Like they're not really here. A fresh steel pipe. Or if it's like they just didn't want to bother like animating the characters walking together. They didn't want to animate like them actually traveling together. Which kind of seems like the more likely reason. Chop, chop, choppy. Mercury, calm down.
Partner, is it just me, or are there more of those weird monsters?
Well, all sorts of weird aliens kept popping up when we played Space Wars, right?
Hey, Nico, has anyone ever told you that when you talk to Shu, you sound kind of manly?
We just got into the habit of talking like this, I guess.
I mean, we've been hanging out with each other since we were little kids.
So that's why you two didn't
Mercury.
get into a relationship, huh?
We don't need to talk about that right now. Let's go.
Well, thank you, Clementine. Thank you for the lovely gifts. I'm not gonna read about their stupid Star Wars childhood game. It's choppy. That's blocked off. Right.
Go away.
Oh. How much for that?
Partner! This way!
What is that? Oh no. It's so disgusting.
These things, these sick monsters, are they spreading across the whole town?
We can't go that way then. There's too many.
We'll go around. Maybe we can find a safer route there.
They're all over Chizuruya. Why is this?
Let's head for the middle school. We can take the mountain path from there. It's gonna take us a while. But we can avoid town. All right then. Let's move.
This is the middle school I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction, so the beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I met Rinko during my first year here. Remember her surprise when I heard that I call Shu partner. Yeah. What other things can I turn down? Oh.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Like, the weapon degradation system just feels like a deterrent from exploring. Because, like, I feel like I get punished for exploring because I'm gonna break all my weapons having to fight enemies. I have 4 medkits. My God, I literally won't have any weapons left.
It's empty.
All right. I'm getting really hungry. I know it hasn't been that long, but we started late because we had to wait for this game to come out and get ready to play. But, what's tomorrow? Tuesday? Yeah. We'll play this more tomorrow. I'll be honest. Not having as much fun as I was having in Alan Wake. Probably just because the story has gone almost nowhere. And it's like, I'm trying to think of like what actual like information have we gotten? Mercury, don't scratch my chair. No scratching. It's like the weird fleshy flower plants are spreading over the town. One of the friends is dead. The other one is acting weird. And the other one is, I don't know, there's like a fox guy that we're not supposed to trust. And it's already told us right off the bat that like, we're not supposed to trust him. So I'm like, it wasn't really shocking when it's like, oh no, he did something that harmed us. Well, yeah, like, the game's already been telling us that. It wasn't really shocking. I don't know. It feels kind of all over the place right now. There's not like an interesting hook happening so far. Like, it's just been very much like, what's going on in our town? Let's go to this person's house. Let's go to this person's house. Let's go to the school. So, like, I don't know. The story pacing hasn't been great so far. I'm not really enthralled the way I was with Alan Wake 2 all the way through. I don't know. It's not bad. But I'm not blown away. I think the number one thing that's just really messing with me is weapon durability. It just feels punishing to not just sprint from point A to point B. Like, I think honestly, probably the most efficient way to play Silent Hill F is to not explore anything. Ignore everything. Don't scavenge for items. Don't look for notes and for like storytelling tidbits here and there. Just purely sprint from point A to point B so that you don't have to degrade all of your weapons and lose HP and stuff. Just go point A to point B. There's no reason to do anything else. Oh yeah, the new DBD chapter's coming out as well. You might play that. I don't know. We'll see. I probably won't buy it. I don't know, maybe I will. Maybe I'll like wait a week. All right, let's find somebody to raid into, shall we? Well, let's raid Andy. Angie Cramble.
No!
Andy's doing that last boss fight that we just did. If you play on a hard mode, if you die, it just like prompts you to change your difficulty every time. That's so funny.
That sucks.
All right, have fun with Andy. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll play more Silent Hill F. And yeah. See you tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Have fun with Andy. Thanks for hanging out. Bye. Is this love that I'm feeling? All right. Let's end the TikTok stream first before I forget. All right, bye, everybody. Bye. Have fun. Bye.